I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, can I? Work out.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this thing. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, Xeno XP. We are back. with another live stream. I'm gonna be honest. I might have to do. I'm gonna have to get a. I'm gonna have to get. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay. There's two things that I need to get. How's it going, Misha? Oh, Misha, just the person I wanted to talk to. Have you been watching Dune Awakening? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. That game looks the biggest pile of meh I've ever seen in my life. It looks so mid. The combat looks like shit. A month out, and they think it's good enough. Oh my god. Sorry, I need to look for I'm doing good, man. How about you? I actually need to look for a USB oh, port hub, that's it. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. Okay, that's not too bad. I can get a USB port hub, and I'm gonna have to get a fucking new keyboard, because the other one just upped and fucking died. Well, I'm gonna get a new USB port first, and then see if that keyboard actually fucking did die. Maybe that's what I should have bought. I'm a fucking dumbass. Anyway, I had to buy a new fucking keyboard. Alright, sweet. I've got a... Hey Tabby, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, I've been watching that Dune Awakening, and oh my god, it doesn't look good, man. Cause I was actually hoping it was gonna be somewhat decent. I'm sorry, but I had to. Great way to start the stream, by the way. You had a wonderful day? Good to hear, good to hear. Hey. But yeah, oh man, I feel absolutely tired today, man. But yeah, I've been watching... Well... Aside from buying a new fucking keyboard, I was watching other people's streams on Dune Awakening. Nope. 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 How did they find me, bro? Peace out. But yeah, man. Curious, can I play this on controller? I fucking can't. Oh no. That's fine. Ended up in hospital. Oh shit, sorry to hear that, man. Hope all is okay, man. Fun time. Oh fuck, man. Not gonna lie, I would hate to be in that. I would hate to be in that position. That must be a fuck. That must be fucked, man. Apparently I'm diabetic. Holy shit. No shot, man. I'm gonna be honest. You see, people associate diabetes with being, like, fat, right? It's not all the time. I've actually been tested for diabetes, like, a couple of times, just because, my vitamin B12 has been low. They thought it was because of that, because, I'm curious. I mean, surely, right? Blood sugar over 600? Holy shit, bro. And you had no prior signs to that either? Oh, come on, the police officer doesn't count as trash. First time you've been in hospital for it? Thing is, You might say you've been ignoring the signs. I wouldn't say there are signs for it, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a easy thing to pick up on. Yeah. Like, I mean, for example, like, I don't know. Of it and would never pick it. Honestly, it mimics being drunk extremely well. Does it? See, I wouldn't even know. Alright, so I'm gonna delist Kush because got the other stuff now. You just didn't want to admit you was feeling bad. I get it. To be honest, I actually understand that. See, I remember when I was going to work with the fucking migraines and shit, and I remember people telling me, "Oh, you just gotta persevere it" and stuff like that, and I'm just like, but this is weird. I'm like, I never got this before. Like, I had jobs before, and I've never had these fucking headaches, and it always used to happen in the morning, and I just couldn't get rid of it. And it would last for hours. It was so fucking painful. Like, unbearable. A lot of people that have diabetic episodes. Yeah, see, I don't know that. I was kind of forced to actually get myself checked, and fortunately I've gone down this path where it's not just my headaches now. I'm getting nerve pain down my arm. I'm losing grip on my arm. I'm also getting pain going down my legs. Now I'm getting like tingling sensation. Sometimes my legs start like going numb very weirdly. Everything is just weird for me now. Everything is just weird for me now, and yeah. My last drive when I was miserable. That must be fucked. And you didn't know this was happening? Hello? But yeah, that's just like it was just fucked because like that's kind of how I found out I had this thing called Chiari. But they put it down to I've got like chronic migraines. So I was just like, thanks. Lovely. Chronic migraines. Don't know what it's caused by. I've been going to my parents to hang out and swim. You need to go to the ER. Yeah, to be honest, like I said, I think so. I'm trying to magically, that's not gonna work. Hey Drake, how's it going? But yeah, really, I think, yeah. Well, at least you know now what you've got, and well, now it's just all about learning to cope with it. No delay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, you're going through that, man. Hopefully things get better for you. Can't remember, wasn't it paracetamol? Rip. But yeah, you hope things get better? Well, I hope they do as well, man. I just don't know what else to say, man. I mean, with diabetes, I don't really know an awful lot. There's obviously type 1 and type 2, so there's different types of diabetes. So that's the only ones that I know of. Okay. You know what, the weirdest thing is, I used to have this problem. I don't know about now. But I used to have this problem where I used to struggle to stand, like, if I was like standing up, or if I was like waiting in line, I would actually struggle to I would actually struggle to stay standing up. Let me see. Okay. Might as well clear these out. Oh, they're still in the bin. They're still in the bin. Give me a minute, mate. Let me just. I'm gonna give him some super puke. They must really enjoy it in the bin. Right. Cleared this place up nicely. There we go. Thank you, I'll take the $20. Right, so oh man. So I've got a few plans. Oh, in fact, give me 1 second. I need to quickly I need to I'm gonna quickly grab a drink and I'll be right back. Right, I'm back with an... Alright. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a USB port hub. The fuck? Yeah, 'cause I don't know. Yeah, we got some more Kaskuma there. Fuck. I can't remember. Wasn't it, Oh, I know what I'm missing. Lovely, we got another fucking customer to deal with. We're gonna sell some more Super Puke. What the? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with my USB port. That's fucking irritating, bro. But yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to get this USB port and hopefully I need a new one anyway, because I need a USB port because I need to be able to plug in my Focus, right? Right, I think it's this. Yep. I think it's this again. It's happened again, bro. Stop. Bruv, at this rate, this is fucking irritating, man. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing Oblivion Remastered. Tuesday will be Doom Awakening. Doom the Dark Ages. Doom Awakening. What the fuck am I on? I ain't playing fucking June Awakening. Fuck that bullshit. Fucking June Awakening. I ain't playing that. Not on my fucking life. Not on me fucking life. Oh wait, I just remembered something. contacts. It's downtown, isn't it? Moderate. So I need this guy, I think. That fuel. I think it's back to this again. I can't remember after thingy. After that, it's... Bro, I forgot. Mega Bean batteries. Wait, this might be a batch that I can actually experiment with. This might be a batch I can experiment with. 100%. 100%. If it's not a good batch, I mean, we can just like throw it away. I'm gonna bag some of these up. I need to make some more moon skooma. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna top up on. Spicy skooma, I think we're good. Actually, no. We need to make some more. We need to make some more spicy skooma and some more moon skooma. They're the next things. So this is gonna make moon skooma. That's gonna make spicy. It is what it is. Anyway, let's see if I can get rid of this freaking. No! It got rid of all of my Kaskuma. Oh no. No. Bro, I'm not using the fucking bag anymore, bro. I'm not using the bag anymore. It's fucking, it's trash. It's trash. It's actually 100% trash. It's good to carry stuff, but don't leave it in the bag. Bro, it's got rid of all my Kaskuma. I wasted so much money on that stuff, bro. No. No, 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 no. Bro, that's fucked. That's fucked it, bro. That's fucked it. That fucked it, bro. Lucky we've still got some. That's actually fucking annoying, bro. I'm taking that mod off. I hate it when bro, that mod's going, bro. 100%. Is there a way to I can't believe that. All of the Kuskuma is gone, bro. We do have last skooma, but okay, I'm gonna give him this. The only reason why I stored the Kuskuma in the bag is because I didn't have enough room. Right, what I'm gonna have to start doing, I should have done this before, is I'm just gonna have to just start stockpiling it elsewhere. Well, I've lost a ton of fucking money on that, but luckily enough, we've right, moon skooma. How do we make moon skooma? Purple death. Sour diesel. Alright, paracetamol, Viagra, paracetamol, Coke, donuts, mouthwash, banana. Viagra, paracetamol, Coke. I'm just gonna call it Coke. Donuts, mouthwash, banana. Easy. And then spicy skooma, we already know how spicy skooma is made. But I'm gonna have to grab the ingredients again at some point. That's fine. We'll just use the bag as like a form of carry per session. Never ever leave anything in the bag. Oversaves. Alright. I'm gonna try and organize a meet with a guy. Try and get some more OG Kush, and then we're gonna try and make back some of that stuff. fine. So I'm not selling OG Kush anymore because there's just no point, because we've got much better stuff to sell. Right, if I store that there for a minute, I'm gonna put that in there. Gonna store that in there. Right. Sour diesel. Do we have sour diesel? We have 4 in there. Sour diesel. Yes, we do. We have sour diesel. We might be able to make some. Okay, right. Here's the deal right now. Sour diesel, and then we've got the other one that needs to be done soon after. But yeah, I think when I put in the next 10k, I'm gonna get the post office. And then we'll go for the bungalow when I can afford it. Right, so we'll go for 3 of them and 3 of these. So the idea right now is to use the motel to still grow the OG stuff. And some people might be like, why are you still gonna grow the OG stuff? So that is gonna be mostly for the dealers. So I think I've only got 1 dealer so far. So the idea is I wanna like hook up the other dealer with as many customers as possible on the basic. Because in my honest opinion, there's no point giving him like the good stuff. That's just gonna be for the top tier customers anyway. And I don't feel like topping him up on I just want to check something real quick. Well, it looks like everything is good. Star Wars Genesis is blowing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tony asked me about the thingy mod list. I'll get back to him on that. Alright. When did he... There's no way he's run out. I was about to say, how did he run out, bro? I was like, how the hell has he run out already? There's no way. Mayor's office, Mayor's house. I don't need any of the other stuff. Alright. We'll keep doing this. I know I said I was gonna play Claire Obscure today, but I was just like, I just wasn't in a mood for it today. I still might like do it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I need to see how this week goes with everything. Right, I'm gonna water everything and then we're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get up and see how the business day goes. Just about. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, it seems like it didn't really save anything from the previous day. Right, let's fill this up. Okay. Oh yeah, the one thing that I didn't do is this. I forgot I turned the music off because I was playing my own music yesterday. But yeah, I've made the decision of actually going through my stuff when I've actually sorted out everything. Right. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remake my Dark Sequence EP. And I will be releasing that on YouTube. And yes, I am not gonna actually, well, I know Nesta said to put it on discs and stuff, but distribution like that, it would. It would just cost me more than it's actually worth. Well, at the moment, anyway. I might not. I probably won't do it for the Dark Sequence stuff, but. I wish. Come here. Or if I give you just 2. See, I don't know how I'm gonna do this because I want to be quick, especially during the day. Mixing all of that stuff is gonna be a pain. Well, I'm gonna see how business day does first. If I can get some, if I can at least get, I'm gonna see how much all of this sells. Actually, let's see how many items we sell first, and then if I'm literally all out, then it's like, okay, I'm gonna be set back by quite a bit. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to delist everything. And then pretty much Let that do what it's got to do. Right, let's go and check on the other stuff. Oh, let's go and put this. Sorry, I forgot. Go and put this in. So far, that's not too bad since I've delisted the thing. But we do have quite a lot of customers, so just have to wait and see. Right. I can store that in there. Alright, so we got 2. Alright, we got tons of Lascuma, so that's fine. Moon Skooma. I think we're gonna get quite a lot of people wanting Moon Skooma, so that might be... Oh, free, okay. Spicy Skooma is expensive. I have to admit, Spicy Skooma is probably the most expensive, and I wouldn't say the best selling, but it's good for business. Moon Skooma is... Well, from what it seems like, it's a decent seller. Kaskuma, I think it hasn't been on the market long enough to really... It's not been on the market long enough to really be able to tell. Right. I need to put this on here. Right. Let me have a look. So, right. I need to go and get Viagor. But before I do that, Spicy Skooma. Energy drink. Do have energy drink. Spicy Skooma. I'm guessing someone's here for some stuff, so... Holy fuck, he looks different. We need to be able to put in a 10k. Do that for skills. Alright, we'll fill these up and then we'll do the same thing as before. Do the 3 soil soil thing, and then 3 of the green stuff. Three sour, three green, and then yeah, should be good. And literally after this, we'll go and check on the other pot, and I think I'm gonna go and see if I can go and persuade the other guy. So yeah, after this I'm gonna see where we are. If I think I need at least about a day to like catch up with product, then that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm probably gonna need at least most likely a day or two. There we go. How the hell did that reset, bro? Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy a load of thingy, because I need to make this stuff now. We'll do that now, and then we'll go on, grab the stuff, start selling it, and yeah. What's this? Yep. Alright, so what is it? Lascuma, Cascuma, Cascuma, Lascuma, Moonskuma, and Spicy Skooma. Two Spicy Skooma coming up. No! I got a bit too greedy there. Oh, and all my fucking shit as well. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take it off the market for now. So I got a bit. I tried to get a bit too fucking greedy, bro. I should have hit one. I should have done this. I should have run off into the sunset. Two Moonskuma. 4 moon skooma, hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... Okay. Jesus. I should have called the other one Moon Skooma. So yeah, I'm gonna delist all of them, so I can do a catch up. All right, be right back, guys. 1 sec. Right, I'm back. Wait, what? Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Nah, I was trying to look for something. Oh, is this good? My fucking keyboard, bro. I swear to God, if I find out that I could have saved myself some fucking money today, I'm gonna be pissed. So, I don't know if there's something wrong with my USB port. I know there's something wrong with the top USB port. I don't know what the fuck. So what are we cooking today? Yo, Blade. Quite a bit, man. Quite a bit. I actually need to delist some of these because the game has fucked me over 2 times. Well, I fucked myself over by getting cooked. So I bonked one of the coppers on the head, and that backfired immediately. I got a bit too greedy, and they arrested me. So yeah, they kind of took the rest of my supply. The fuckers. So I'm gonna have to make up for the rest of so I'm gonna have to use the next day or so to recuperate my loss, or my losses, should I say. Okay. Actually, I could just move that over there. Actually, I didn't realize we've still got some supply over here. But that's fine. That is actually fine. Okay. Right. I need to make a ton of moon skooma though. So I can't remember. Okay, so what's after this? Paracetamol. Do I have paracetamol? I don't think I do. I think I used it all. Fuck's sake. Alright. Like I gotta go and buy paracetamol. Alright, what's the first thing that I need to use for this then? Energy drink, which makes Ultra Gruel. Then I also need paracetamol for that. Okay, sweet. So paracetamol for everything. Nice. Nice. Alright. Man, oh man. So yeah, I didn't expect my keyboard to die on me today, or at least... my USB fucking port dying on me today. Alright. Right, what's after this? Gasoline. Gasoline. Skooma? Yep, making more skooma. That's the whole business, bro. Making skooma. Do you know what? Imagine you could do this in Skyrim. Imagine someone makes a mod in Skyrim and they call it Schedule 1. Nah, I'm joking. That would be funny. Alright, what's after this? Donuts. Do I have donuts? No, I don't. What's after that one? I don't know. Okay. No, I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Why did I go down the shop for that? I needed frickin' donuts. Not, oh, you idiot. I know I went down the shop for something. My brain is dead, bro. Mega Bean, which I don't think I have. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some Mega Beans. How bloody lovely. Man. Right, extreme diesel. Mouthwash. Lovely. I think it's banana. Mouthwash and then banana. But yeah, hopefully we buy the post office once I put the next 10k in, and then we can get double the amount, hopefully, and then that will actually help. Number one, and number two, Miracle Punch. It's chilly, isn't it? Fuck, dude. This is fucked. You might be alright. Might. Right, we've made some moon skooma back. But Jesus, that's a long process, bro. That's a long process. I mean, sure, we're making money. We're making it back. And it's fine. But like... Bro. That's still scuffed. And I need some bags. I still need bags. Don't know how well this is gonna go, bro, but it's what it is. It is what it is at this point. We've got maybe 40 moon skooma. We'll have maybe just a bit more than that, actually. Nah, we'll have a bit more than that. Got some spicy skooma there. Let me try and get this sour diesel out of the way. Get in the machine. Yeah. We'll make that back. We'll make that back. But yeah, I've maybe got about maybe 3 weeks of Code Vein before I can actually start doing any other content. Ah, dude, I've got like 3 weeks to actually sort out everything. Alright, so wedding... Paracetamol. What's after paracetamol? And what's after Coke? Donuts. How many donuts do we have? 2 lots. After donuts, I believe it's mouthwash, isn't it? Yeah, mouthwash. And after mouthwash, it should be bananas. I'm gonna have to buy some bananas, I think. No. We should be technically fine. I might have to buy like maybe another batch of stuff just to be able to do like the next batch of like moon skooma, but like other than that I think we should be fine. I just want to get this done as quick as possible. Oh yeah. Banana, banana, banana. After this, I don't know. I'll have to see how much stuff we got left. Man. Wait, how the fuck is this burning? Streamer is back? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Fucking hell, mate. I was wondering why my PC was frickin' hot. That GPU, bro. I'm telling you, the massive difference between this GPU and the 4070, the 4070 doesn't get as hot as this, man. That is the massive downside between like an AMD well, I suppose that the other flip side to this is a majorly big, like this is like a more powerful graphics card, right? So that's the other way to look at it. $9070 XT, yeah, it gets hot. It's well fucking hot. But then again, it's also summer as well. It's the worst in my fucking room. I'm gonna have to turn. When I get up, I'm gonna turn on the fan because it's fucking hot. In this game, yeah, but there's a couple of reasons. Number one, I didn't turn on my custom settings. I left it because I set the PC. I restarted the PC because I had a few keyboard. I had an issue with my keyboard, and I thought it was the PC. And, yeah. I think it might be the port, though. Right, I need to go and get the thingy. But, when I mean the PC gets hot, I'm on about, like, the fan is actually blowing out this way. And the thing is, like, when I rub my hand along the panel, it is it's like the glass is hot, bro. It should not be a problem to stay cool. Well, that's the thing. So, because it's a glass tempered, like, at 350 watts, it's a Lianli as well. I've actually got a fan at the top, but it doesn't do jack shit. It doesn't do jack shit. I'm actually thinking about uninstalling it because it doesn't actually do anything. My thinking was, that's really hot. So, I don't think I'm gonna be able to show it without, it might actually crash if I bring up, thingy. If I don't, sometimes if I don't, use the custom settings, the memory fan or the memory, temperature will go up. You need to add fans to the bloody bottom for the fans to do it. What do you mean at the bottom? What, to push the heat, things to go up? I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even. I don't know. Think when I'm off stream, I'm gonna look over the. I don't know. Give me a second. Yes, I've even got the fans on full power anyway. Well, like I said, it's also my room as well, so it doesn't actually help. But like I said, it's not actually the GPU that's hot, it's just the case. Because like I said, it's the GPU that is pushing heat out towards the actual glass panel, and it is just making that hot. Temperature convection is a slow way to get rid of temperature. What do you mean? I mean, I could just open a case and it will just cool itself down. Some people say, no, don't do that. It does actually work. It is a stupid thing, but I don't know why, but I'm not gonna actually do that. For obvious reasons. I was looking for something. This. Kaskuma! Oh, the case panels. Oh, well, I think I get what you mean now. Well, best way to put it is... Ooh. I might... Hold on. How many moon skooma is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 100. That's 100 moon skooma right there, bro. That's good enough, I think. We might be alright. I might be able to relist everything, but we'll see. We might be able to relist everything, but we'll see. Flow of cooling medium needs to be directed and of higher pressure in No, I think I get what you mean. I need to figure out a way of doing things. I think there's actually space at the bottom of the case. Let me have a look. Open up, you fucking dumb piece of shit. You know what? I think there is. Yeah, because all that hot air is actually coming from the GPU itself. So, I guess what I could do, I suppose, I'm gonna go and find a I'm gonna go and find an airflow diagram, because we're calling. Yeah, I don't think it's that case. It's not that one. Yeah, it's most definitely not that one. Because I didn't get a case for water cooling. Yo, Wyatt Adams! Have some Spanish show up or something? I have actually. Wait. Wait, what? Did I miss anything on Twitch? That reminds me. Speaking of, I'm curious about what you guys think of the new Dune game, Dune Awakening. I'm curious. Have you guys been watching the gameplay? What do you guys think of the new game? And if you guys haven't seen it, would you like to see some gameplay? Even though I don't have access, but we can sure as hell watch some gameplay footage. Some parts of the game look alright, but then it's like, I was watching Angry Joe playing and I'm just like, bro, this game is ass. Personally, that's what I feel. That's when I saw the game and when I was watching him play, it just looked ass. Proper booty. But then again, it is. So I'm just trying to think now. What was it that I needed? I'll buy this. Get it started. I know people are gonna buy it just because UE5 BS reminded me of No Man's Sky. Bro, I think it is worse than No Man's Sky. Just change settings, maybe Twitch saying I have to follow for another week or so before I can chat. Why is it bad? Have you not seen it? Bro, the combat is literally fucking Saints Row 2022, but worse. Hold on, I don't want to use that one.
2 weeks of marriage, huh?
Bro, I was also looking on what's it called? This Steam forums, there's a lot of people disappointed, bro. There's a lot of people disappointed in it.
PvP.
Right, give me a second. It's not bad. Are you sure? Bro. I'm just gonna do this. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna do this with no sound. Actually, I'll do it with sound.
That's a moisture seal. That's weird. I actually got something for that.
Oh, actually, this was 2 weeks ago. Let's see if there's anything recent, because... This is recent.
This is Dune Awakening. We're diving. Like, absolutely amazing. I'll take the backpack. Thank you very much. That looks incredible.
Bro, look at the fucking hair, man. Look, it just... Bro, look at the edges. Anyway.
Maybe it's the consoles that aren't doing UE5 justice.
So then, you're not quite dead.
I guess not, Rand.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cutter ray. And Offworlder, be careful. The cutter ray is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
I take it it's kind of buggy, like it's not really shooting off, is it? I must hydrate. You know what it's like being out here on the desert. Oh, there we go, now it's working. Oh, that looks awesome. Is it actually cutting, or...?
Get into the
See if there's another way forward.
Neat tool. See, that looks pretty good, but that other stuff.
The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay, apparently that does not do anything. Why are the guards attacking me? Didn't I literally, like, come off of this ship? Are we not, like, friends anymore or something? I literally picked the,
Oh, look!
advanced option so I could skip some of those. At least I thought. Ugh.
Look at this combat.
Could you imagine fighting like somebody that's trying to do the tutorial and they're like, and I would just be like, why are you just standing there taking these stabs? It doesn't make any sense. And I'd be like, I have to for tutorial reasons. You wouldn't understand.
Bro, this is... The combat is just...
Slow blade.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
It looks pretty dead.
Bro, the combat... do you know what it is, yeah? Funcom looked at Saints Row 2022. They were like, do you know what? We need to take that combat. It was trash! You took trash and somehow made it even more trash! Funcom! What did you take from Saints Row 2022? Why do that? What made you think Saints Row 2022 gameplay, combat was good? Oh, it was so good that we had to take... I'm not saying, to be honest, that is an assumption, but That's what it feels like they did, because that's what it looks like. The schedule 1, we are playing schedule 1. I'm just I was just showing the boys some some what's it called? June Awakening. Oh my god. Alright, let's I forgot I was doing that. Right, hold on. I think it's paracetamol. Bro, how do you make... And by the way, they've got to somehow do that in PvP. Why do people not like... What? June Awakening?
Dead to me.
This game? No, I'm not talking about Schedule 1. I'm talking about... Look, people loved Schedule 1. Schedule 1 was pretty good. Schedule 1, I'm going to be honest, Schedule 1 is a fun game to play. And I think, you know, the gameplay loop is pretty good. This game, bro, it's like an ordinary survival game. It's not... It's basic... This is a theme park, bro. Yeah. It's Starfield. June Awakening is literally Starfield. Oh look, our buddy. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like... Looks like H1. It's closer to, like, Conan Exiles. Very close to Conan Exiles. It's because it's made by the same people, but it's like Conan Exiles, but with worse combat, in my honest opinion, from the looks of it. People will like it because it's June, and it's got the theme of June, and that's the thing. I can almost guarantee you, if this game was not even tied to June, it would not sell. I am going to be honest. If it was not tied to June at all, this game would just be like it would literally sit on a pile of games of shovelware. This would literally be shovelware. Funcom, what are you doing? And some people tried to defend games like this, and I'm just like,
trying to think what I want to be. This kind of looks like
I'm trying to show like
fluids. Gross.
Yeah, look.
House. Look, like this guy's house. That's a spot right there.
Reveal yourself.
Dude, you said Sakura, you said guns. What the fuck kind of gun is this, bro? Releasing in 3 days. We'll be playing that on stream on Tuesday.
Okay. Give me your blood. Extracted blood. Researched a blood purifier. Construct.
Even the gun sounds sound like they came from Saints Row 2022. I'm sorry. It actually does. Like, if you listen to the gun sounds, it actually sounds like it literally came from Saints Row 2022. Now that you've seen the gameplay from this, right?
Give me your blood.
Bro, look at the textures. They look like dog shit as well.
Extracted blood. Research the blood purifier. Construct it.
I mean,
in
I
your
guess
base.
an
I'm
M-
gonna make a
I
new
get that
base.
is a
Bro,
online
that's
game.
A base.
I'm not
Oh
gonna call it an
gosh.
MMO.
Wait, do we have an architect? And like, fine. Hi.
Now we're gonna go into combat. Okay. Do you know what?
I'm gonna kill myself! Wow. I'm going to kill myself, and it's your fault!
Okay. Anyone interested from the stream? What, June Awakening? There's quite a few people that are interested in June, but like I said, it's because of the theme. Like, let's all be honest, like, if it wasn't for the fact that it's June, people wouldn't be interested. Because, like, Funcom doing yet another online game, they need to stop doing online games. They're trash at them. They're not great, bro. They're not great, bro. Like, if we're being completely honest, right? They've done Secret World, they've done Age of Conan, they've done Conan Exiles, they've done so many of them, and they just abandon them. Conan Exiles, they made worse and worse over time, bro. And then there was someone that was saying, oh, Conan Exiles still has a following. Bro, are you saying 9,000 players at peak time is good for an online game? I was just like, no, it's not, bro. It sucks. And then I was just like, go and look at Scum. That game has at least 20k players at, like, peak. And they do actual content to bring new players into the game. They breathe they breathe life into the game. And they're like, well, they don't, like, easily abandon. No, I am not going to give Funcom credit just for keeping their freaking servers on, doing the bare minimum. No, I am not going to give credit for that. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb. No. I do not give credit for that. They're a big fucking company. And there's people out here making way better games that have less people. Way more passion in them. And the combat, for how many people they have in their studio, and they thought that was that good of an idea, and they've been working on this for a long time, and then they come out with, like, combat that is just weird, goofy, fucking... I understand Bethesda coming out with... But then again, I don't at the same time. Even I bashed them with the fucking Fallout 76. Fallout 76 fucking melee combat is stupid. It doesn't make sense. If you've been working on oh, dude, you can't be doing, like... I know this is going into a rant, but bro, it's so annoying to see even Bethesda, like, and this is gonna go into a Fallout 76 rant now. Remember someone trying to say to me, oh, well, you haven't, like, you have to go into... No, I'm not playing fucking 6 hours knowing that... Bro, you can tell the base game of fucking Fallout's fucking melee combat is absolute fucking shit, bro. Like... Oh, because of the stupid card system? What, is it automatically gonna end up going into like some fucking Dark Souls combat when it's 60 hours into the game? Oh, that's somehow going to change how you dodge and do all the stupid... No, that does... That... Stop it. That's just glazing the game. Shit like that does not happen. It does not work that way. Oh, but you gotta give games time. You gotta spend at least... No. I hate it when people say you have to spend at least 6 hours in a game to know if the game's good. No, if the game is not good from the fucking start, bro, people ain't gonna waste their time. There's already games that are good from the get-go. There are some games that are slow burners, but the game is still good from the get-go. Even as a slow burner game. You can't just put... literally, if you put shit at the beginning of the game and you expect someone to persevere through shit, and it gets to mediocre, you've already lost a load of people through that time anyway. First impressions, especially in games, but it's like that throughout the whole of fucking time. And then people seem to think that, oh, no, but we shouldn't be like that. That's how things have been, and that's how things are throughout the whole time. You mean Skyrim? Skyrim was still good from the fucking get-go, though. Because even after you make your character, what happens? A dragon attacks, bro. That is... Bro, that's a highlight. At least for me, when I first started playing it, like, bro, a dragon attacks? That was like, holy shit, bro. When I first... again, I've never played Elder Scrolls before that. That was not really a slow burner after it. That was a very quick way into the game. The way that starts, it starts out very... It's not really a slow burner. Yeah, I wouldn't call Skyrim slow burner. Days Gone is a slow burner compared to like Skyrim, because you actually have to really be into Days Gone to like really Aspen Death. What's after Aspen Death? Sorry. All right, cans of Coke. So yeah, when I'm talking about like a slow burner, I'm talking about like if you think about like Days Gone. Days Gone is a real slow burner. Just trying to think what else is a slow burner. Baldur's Gate is very quick, so No Man's Sky is a definite slow burner. Yeah, but then again, No Man's Sky is a total slow burner, I think. Even though you are kind of put into actual survival straight away, that takes a long time before you, like, really get into any of, like, the real, like, content of the game. That takes a long time. And again, you have to really be into that game to, like, actually enjoy the game. Yeah, you can turn off survival and stuff like that, but you still have to grind, and it's still fucking annoying. Like, if we're being honest, it's still fairly annoying. Donuts. Bro, have I only got... Right, I'm gonna get one lot of donuts. Have I even got I'm gonna have to get some mouthwash as well. 2 lots of mouthwash. Actually, 1 lot of mouthwash, 1 lot of donuts, 2 lots of bananas, and we're done. You literally just enjoy that game just existing. Do you know what's so funny about No Man's Sky? Anytime that I believe this is a thing, right? Anytime that Starfield gets an update, people just go to No Man's Sky. I believe that's a probable thing, bro. But look, at the end of the day, like, I just want games to be fucking good, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I remember, like, Dream Diesel. Oh, fuck. I said 2 lots of donuts, but never mind. Stream Diesel. All right, mouthwash. I'm gonna be honest, Starfield, it's proof that Bethesda, they couldn't really come up with anything on their, they couldn't really come up with anything like on their own, and they really did need their lore from their previous games, which means Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout are literally their games, because if it wasn't for the people before, they wouldn't be as good. We have a name for children born in odd times and or unwanted. It's unfortunate, because the thing is, like, Starfield had the potential. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say unwanted or anything like that. I think Starfield had the potential. It still technically has, but the thing is, I don't think it's ever going to reach its potential, because it's a bit too far gone. It's gone in a direction that it shouldn't have gone in the first place. And it's kind of fucked, man. And like I said, Starfield wasn't entirely a bad game. It was just, there's some good bits, but it's just completely, it's just empty, and it just needs to be, it needs more content. It needs more than just content. It needs like a complete, it needs a complete overhaul as well. Right, let's grab this. Already got that over there. Alright, cool. Alright. But yeah, it just needs a bit more content, and I think, if I'm being completely honest, if Bethesda actually used their brains, just and it's a bad thing to get in a see. Perfect as a base for Genesis. Well, yeah, that's true. It's a perfect base for modders. I will say this, right? If they shouldn't try and compete with CD Projekt Red anyway, because the thing is, like, I remember when someone tried to compare fucking Neon City with Cyberpunk, and I'm like, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Cyberpunk folds Starfield into 16 billion pieces, bro. It's not even close. Bro, it's not even close. Modders don't care about FPS games. I wouldn't necessarily say about FPS games. I wouldn't necessarily say that's true because Cyberpunk. Perfect, like that just contradicts that. Cyberpunk is like one of the most. It's CD Projekt Red's most like modded game to date right now. At least I think so. I don't think Witcher has anything on Cyberpunk right now. There's more mods than Skyrim. Well, at the moment, well, technically speaking, if we're gonna really go into that, Minecraft, if you think about it, because it's first person, Minecraft has way more mods than Skyrim. Minecraft is first person. So, yeah. Minecraft has way more mods than Thingy. Has mods for everything else except for the FPS. I would disagree. Actually, it does have a third-person mod. There's quite a lot of mods that have come out for Cyberpunk. True, there's a lot more clothing mods, but there's quite a lot of gameplay mods. There's quite a lot of other things going on right now in the Cyberpunk community. I think at the moment, a lot of people are working on some quest mods. About Minecraft? Yeah, they do. Minecraft is still very fucking popular, man. As much as you might not like it. Minecraft ain't my cup of tea either, but it is what it is, man. It still counts. It still counts. Fuck. Oh well. One went through the floor. Or through the wall. Alright, I need to buy some energy drinks. I've played Minecraft, yeah, for with a friend of mine. It's not my thing. I played Minecraft with my brother before. Like I said, it's not really my cup of tea, but I will say though, there's some pretty funny mods on Minecraft. Some people are quite creative with Minecraft mods. Of course. Accidentally fucking clicked the button. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, yeah, as Jeremy Kyle would put it, it could be a lot worse. The other thing as well, actually, coming to think of it, well, I'm just checking something real quick. Nice. Right, let's have a look. Paracetamol. Do we have enough paracetamol though? I hope fucking don't. No, we fucking don't. Alright. As unimportant as Rockstar Games? Why is Rockstar Games unimportant? Oh wait, I forgot you don't like guns. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to make some Kuskuma. So yeah, I'm gonna have to keep everything unlisted for now. Alright, so what's next after that one? Gas. See, in any case, I will say, I don't think Cyberpunk is gonna get as well. I don't know. I mean, it might get to the point of being on Skyrim's level of like mods, but I don't think it will quite get there. Just because of a few things. Skyrim, number one, is what's it called? Skyrim has a lot more modders, and the mod kit is way better with the creation kit than it is the Red Engine. Most of the games that changed gaming history Most of the games that changed gaming history in general have little and mostly no relation to first-person shooters. Well, I think Cyberpunk is a bit different, to be fair. Just because of its story is a bit different. Because I don't think Cyberpunk is a traditional, well, obviously it's not a traditional first-person shooter anyway. What's after that? Oh, fuck's sake. I will say as well that with Cyberpunk, it's the first in its genre that actually has a game that is an open world Cyberpunk theme. Then again, Anno Mutationum is also kind of it's semi-open world. Well, it's not quite a sandbox though. But you can go and explore other like cities and stuff, which is kind of interesting. But it's still not quite the same as Cyberpunk. Did not change a thing. I don't know, man. Theme is bloody GTA? Nah. It's not really. Because GTA is very different. Cyberpunk is, I wouldn't even, because it's not really the same. GTA is very different. Very, very different. One of the reasons why I don't really like comparing the two games, because they're not really... They're not really alike. It's like comparing... It's literally a GTA game, but FPS... Nah. And I've played both. Nah. It's very different. Because to me it's because again, GTA is not an RPG game. Cyberpunk is it's an actual RPG game. And if someone goes, Cyberpunk is not an RPG game, it is an RPG game because you're role playing, you make your own character, You have a role to play. There's so many different aspects of role playing. You have 3 different life choices that you have, and they do somewhat play an effect in how some of the endings go. Well, somewhat, and they do play an effect on the dialogue that happens throughout the game as well. So yes, it's an RPG game. GTA is not really an RPG game, so that is why no, it's not really a GTA game. It's very, very different. It's like trying to compare table tennis to normal tennis. It's not even. They might have the same ball, but it's not. They play very differently. Like, they might knock it over the net, but like they use different techniques. But actually, it's not even the same as that. It's actually comparing table tennis to football, because they are literally very different. Way different. What comes after that? Is it chili? Chili. Oh, don't have. I've got one, maybe one left. Yeah, no, it's not. The concept is literally a carbon copy of GTA. Nah. With choices, nah. Just because it has driving in it. A GTA game? Yeah, no. What, just because it has driving and citizens that do the same thing as GTA? It's a lot more linear than GTA. While it does have its open route. Nah, yeah, no. It's still different. That's just seeing it black and white. I don't see it that way. At all. It's more linear story. Okay, GTA does have a more linear story, though it's... Somewhat. In a roundabout way. Because with, here's why I say somewhat. Because with GTA, you can still continue after the story. And some people go, oh, but you can still continue after the story in Cyberpunk. Actually, you continue, but you continue before you finish the story. It puts you before, like, the ending. And, like, with GTA, it doesn't actually put you before the ending. Once you complete the game... Example of the start of the open worldish RPG games. Well, at that point, you might as well say then Skyrim is GTA just in medieval times. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. It's That's a bit too black and white, man. It's and all I'm saying is it's not quite like that. While I still say I would prefer to play Cyberpunk over GTA because of the fact that yeah, no, they're way different games. Because again, GTA is not an RPG game. So that's why, again, I can't compare the two. GTA is an action game, is an action open world game. It has some elements that you can compare with, sure, go ahead, but no. Cyberpunk is not quite GTA, but Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is literally the theme. GTA is not the theme. The theme is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is the theme. You're trying to make a point. What, that Cyberpunk didn't change anything? But the thing is, like I said, there is literally no other game in the Cyberpunk theme that has an open world game that is like it in a genre at all. So you might disagree with it, but yes. And actually, in a way, it has changed quite a lot of different things. Number one, it's used in a lot of benchmarks for benchmarking, ray tracing, and stuff like that. Plus, I would actually go as far as to say, now some people might see this as a rather out there take, but I don't give a shit. Because I'm gonna say this. It is one of the better ray traced / path tracing games out there to this day, even with the updated games, because it does look better with path tracing compared to a lot of games that actually use it, because number one, it actually fits the theme, and number two, even though it doesn't run that well, sometimes it runs better than most of these other games that try to use it. So, I'm just being honest. Compared to a lot of these other games out here, the path tracing and ray tracing is a lot better than a lot of games out here right now that try to use ray tracing. And I can guarantee you it will still look better than even GTA 6 with ray tracing or path tracing or whatever they stick on it, because it's still going to look worse and probably perform worse. I can guarantee you that. Alright, we're good. We're good with that. Right, I just need to get bags now. And we're good. So, yeah, I'd say that it has in fact, I'm curious about something. Okay, so Cyberpunk. Yeah, GTA 6. That's insane. I heard about that. That's gonna be funny, bro. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" And it's gonna be locked to 30 FPS. I think it's gonna be locked to 30 FPS even on the PlayStation. Wait, if that's gonna be locked to 30 FPS even on the PlayStation 5 Pro, RIP. That's gonna be funny, bro. So, not only was Cyberpunk and Metro Exodus 2 FPS games the first ones to start using ray tracing, which, don't get me wrong, yes, ray tracing right now is still not great, but though, like I said, I think that Cyberpunk at the moment is one of the better looking games with ray tracing or path tracing, even to this day. I don't think anything beats it at the moment. Even Alan Wake 2, when people were like, "Oh, Alan Wake 2 looks better than Cyberpunk," fuck off, bro. When you look at the actual textures as well, that they don't look that great, bro. And when you look at the what's it called? No, it's Sakrin. It's true. They are locking it to 30 FPS. That's true. They've locked it to 30 FPS, bro. It's locked to 30 FPS, bro. Yeah. All evidence points to GTA 6 launching with a locked 30 FPS mode with no 60 FPS option available at launch. Mike York, a former Rockstar developer who worked on both GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, stated in an interview that the game will run at 30 FPS on both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, or sorry, Xbox Series consoles. Everyone is saying this, bro. Wait, there's no way even the PS5 Pro. If they do that to the PS5 Pro, oh Jesus, that's funny, bro. Goodbye. Goodbye. 30 FPS. Bro, I can imagine people that they're gonna be like, by the way, you're gonna need a 6900 XT and a 4080 Super to be able to run this at 60 FPS at 1080p. And if you want to run it on 1440p on PC, you need a 5090. Fuck. Dude, if they do that, I would definitely not buy the fucking game. I don't give a fuck. I would rather wait for Cyberpunk 2 to come out. See, I think it's because they're starting to use, I think it's because of ray tracing. I think what they're gonna start doing is they're gonna start doing this whole ray tracing thing. And here's the problem as well, right? I've said this before, they can't be doing this. Ray tracing is not ready, bro. Consoles aren't ready for ray tracing because AMD is not ready for it. Like, yes, the 9070 XT, yeah, it can do ray tracing, and it's fine at doing that, especially on Cyberpunk, and it works very well. You guys have seen it on stream. Yeah, we crash every now and again, but I think that's because of the mods that we've got on. I do want to, at some point, run my friend's... Bro, I'm telling you, it's because of ray tracing. Watch. The thing is, I don't think ray tracing needs to be as demanding, though. Yeah, well, like I said, man. Well, I mean, to be fair, you kind of called it. You said what You jinxed the whole thing, bro. You jinxed the whole thing. You said what console is gonna be able to handle GTA 6. You jinxed it, bro. You fucked it for everyone. By the way, if people come in and start complaining about the thing for console, I'm just gonna say just blame good old Sakrin. He totally saw that coming. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's 100. That's on you, Sakrin. Bro, if Mind's Eye comes out and that's open world, people are gonna be like, this is the GTA killer, bro. And I'm joking. I shouldn't say that because I really don't want that to go viral, because if that goes viral, people go, oh my god. But it would be funny if Mind's Eye becomes like a open world game and people actually like it, or it becomes a really good like open world game and competes. From 2 miles away. Yeah, but the thing is, like I said, at the end of the day, that's not only AMD's fault. Well, I can't really blame AMD. That's not only Sony's fault. At the same time, I also blame the gamers. You know why? And some people be like, why are you blaming? Why are you blaming? Because I will say this: people who pick up the fucking console, especially the PS5 Pro, guys, can't be buying the PS5 Pro and think that buying something that is just literally freaking overclocked by like 0.2. Oh, but it seems good. It seems a bit better, bro. For an extra, buy a PC. Buy a PC. Stop it. Stop it. Buy a PC. Buy a PC. What are you doing? It's literally a 0.2 overclocked frickin' thing, bro. It's a shitty period for games, to be frank. Well, that is true. Because we are going through a bit of a tough time as well, so I guess I could cut them a bit of slack there. But I'm still gonna be harsh. Still gonna be harsh, because people shouldn't be buying stuff like that. Because that tells the that tells Sony, stop pushing this. Make a new console. Because that's ridiculous. But then again, they can't make a new console, because guess what? They have to wait. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, man. It might be a good idea now to go with an AMD system again. At least for consoles, because it is cheaper. I think that's why they actually moved to AMD to begin with, because Nvidia was expensive. Which makes obviously a lot of sense. I'm gonna make a lot of Kasuma now, because yeah. Bro, the Unreal Tech, don't get me started with that, man. Do you know what? Someone was like, oh, when I said Unreal Engine 5 is not production ready, they said, oh, but it is though. I was just like, how the fuck do you understand what production ready means? Production ready means that it runs on every single system, bro. It means that it's okay to, it's good enough to run on every single system. I'm like, it's clearly fucking not. You can tell it's not. It's good enough to run on like a fucking 5090, and I still remember that this fucking guy pissed me the fuck off. I swear to God, it really did annoy me. And when I hear this statement, and I'm going to be honest, if you're a fucking developer and you tell me this statement, I already detract what you say as a developer, and I literally don't think you're a developer at all. This guy comes to me and says, oh, but Unreal Engine 5 runs well on my 5090. I'm like, get the fuck out, bro. Get the Don't be stupid. Don't be telling me, but it runs well on my 50. No, it's fucking shit, it fucking runs better on your fucking 5090, you fucking... Are you stupid? If it doesn't run well on your 5090, you might as well... What kind of argument is that bullshit? What kind of argument is that? Get the fuck out of the room, bruv. You're not a fucking developer. Get out, bro. Shut the f... You should have your development fucking status stripped away for fucking saying that statement. Get the fuck out with that bullshit, bro. It would be over 5090. Good fucking luck to you then, dude. That's not how the real world works, man. Do you think people who play your game have a 5090? They might. Fuck out of here, bro. The fucking market share shows that most people have a 3060 or a 4060. Do you think they're running frickin' Unreal Engine 5 games very well? I don't think so. 1080 Ti's? 1060s? Well, they're just gonna have to upgrade. Snobbish argument? Exactly, it's fucking stupid. I swear I hate... This... I swear I hope... I really do hope... Sometimes, when I hear idiots, there are some really good developers out there, right? And these fucking idiots that come out here and say this stupid shit, they put a bad name out there for developers. Easily. fucking idiots. I remember I used to develop on a fucking piece of shit laptop, bro. Makes me appreciate what the fuck I had. But some people... I develop on a fucking 59, yeah. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Do you know what? Epic Games. When you... Nah. That's a bit of a fucking out there statement as well. I was gonna say that they should ban people who fucking come out with that bullshit. So I fucking would. Well, I'd have been like, yeah, you know what? Don't use our fucking... don't use our fucking... don't use our fucking... engine. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, that statement, bro. I don't like it when people will say that. It's horrible. Like, just imagine, like, there's people out there that just got a 4060 or a 3060, and they're like, oh my god, I can actually play games now. And then they go and play an Unreal Engine game, and then they're like, oh my god, why does this game play like absolute shit? And then it's like, because the fucking guy who's developed it goes, well, it runs well because I got a 5090, bro. If you can't run it well, then you gotta get a better system. Don't do game like, honestly, if you're gonna be like that, don't do game development at all. Please. Please. Because, honestly, that is just such a bad, like, honestly, that just brings such a bad, it's just such a bad take. It's not even just a bad take, it's just a bad thing to bring to a game development thing in general. It's like, no, you have to test this on all bits of hardware throughout everything, bro, because not everyone... Bro, even a console doesn't have certain capabilities of a... Obviously, it doesn't have capabilities of a 5090. Like, Jesus Christ. I still remember when someone was just like, oh, Yo, Ross 64, how's it going, bro? I remember when someone was like, oh, the, philosophical approach. What philosophical approach is that? I remember this, actually. What was it? There was... There was this one guy who said that the PlayStation 5 Pro is equivalent to a 4070, and I'm just like... Are you dumb? I'm like, how is a PlayStation 5 Pro equivalent to a 4070? I'm like, are you out of your goddamn mind? What, because the PS5 Pro can magically do 4K gaming? Even though it downscales, like, to fuck? No. It's not. It doesn't even equal a 4070. And you can't even compare it to a 4070. You can only compare it to an equivalent AMD card. Which the equivalent AMD card is a 7700... I think it's just a normal 7700. It could be a 7700 or 7700 XT. Which, by the way, doesn't even compete with a 4070. So it's just like... I'm like, dude, stop it. Now you're glazing the console. Instead of actually understanding where hardware actually matters, bro. Like, that's ridiculous, bro. believing that advancement for the sake of advancement, not because it's good or because it's justified, it's just moving forward for the sake of the single step. Wait, what do you mean? New Lego Star Wars PlayStation 4. Oh, I've heard about that. Do you mean like moving on? Is that what you're on about? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what Lego Star Wars game I played. I can't remember which one it was. Right, I need to throw this. I put an officer in a bin. That was funny. So it's driving their current gaming developments, mindless idiots in charge. Oh, right. Yeah. See, that's the thing that I currently hate right now. Like, see, like I said, I understand ray tracing, right? I think ray tracing is obviously, in some cases, obviously better than normal. But here's the thing with that, right? Here's the thing with ray tracing. It depends on the scenario. Because if we're being completely honest, when it comes to ray tracing, do you need ray tracing in every single game? No, you don't. Ray tracing doesn't make sense in a Mario Kart game. Ray tracing doesn't make sense in a 2D platformer game. Ray tracing doesn't make sense in a game where lighting doesn't really matter. Ray tracing doesn't even make sense in frickin' Minecraft, but people have done it. Ray tracing doesn't make sense in even Skyrim, but people have put well, it's not quite ray tracing, but they've used some form of ray tracing techniques in fucking Skyrim, just because they wanted to see what it's like. But if I'm being completely honest, you don't need it inside of Skyrim, because the thing that I will say is this. Skyrim will look better than a lot of games that come out in Unreal Engine, and I'll say this for a lot of reasons. Skyrim will always look better, especially modded, especially Lorem, will look better than a lot of Unreal Engine games because of the textures, not just the textures, but also because of the ENBs and so many other things. Sorry, let me just quickly do this and then... Yeah, I think I remember, deep down I really miss the times of... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel sorry for you, Ross, because I know obviously you're in Brazil and you know it's hard to get games in Brazil because of the fucking prices that you have to pay these days. Well, I think in any day. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The most idiotic thing about ray tracing and path tracing, it can always be added after. Well, that's like post-processing. You can always add, you always can add like post-processing afterwards, and that's a normal thing. In the game, that's fair. But yeah, like I said, I mean, sorry if I'm switching subject every now and again. But yeah, like, in all honesty, like, when it comes to ray tracing and stuff, like, post-processing, textures, there's so many other things that you can do to make the game look better. Also, Lumen, I don't think you can actually... Lumen comes with the stupid engine, so it's like... It's almost forced. The new one, the Skywalker Saga, is also simply fantastic with a ton of those really good Lego jokes. I don't think I've played that one. I remember playing the old, like, Lego Star Wars. I can't remember which one it was, though. That was fun to do. Hold on. Ah. I forgot to do that. Sweet. Wait, is that how much it costs in your country? No shot, bro. Okay. Alright, so we just purchased a post office. Wait. 24 hours, alright, sweet. That's 6k. He just accepted it, bro. Alright. I'm gonna stop messing around now. Would you like some cash? Wait, is that just for a figure? That sounds insane, bro. Alright. Alright, let's get started. Let's make some Kaskuma. Bomb. Bomb. Alright. So how do we make the Kaskuma? Paracetamol. Do we even have paracetamol? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna be I really don't know what's gonna happen, man. At least throughout the next week. Oh, I did have another one. Oh, it doesn't matter. I just saw the prices of the Millennium Falcon here, where it's quite varied, but it's 6,000 for a normal one and 14,000 for one with a light, plus 8,000 for a oh, what the f... Bro. That just sounds insane. That sounds rather expensive as well. let's have a look. Products. Oh, and then it's paracetamol again. I'm a dummy. Right. So as soon as that gets put into the account, we can start doing more. Two, 3, 4, 5. Done. Alright, what's after that? Gas? No, that can't be right. If I see coppers that come after me, bump! Bump! Alright, try and get as much Kaskuma as we can. Once that's done, should be good, man. We should be good. Alright, so what's after that? Mega Bean. Are you kidding me? I don't have any more Mega Beans. How are they onto me that frickin' quick? Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to see how much Kaskuma we've got as well, because I actually don't know how much we've got. Alright, so what's after that? Batteries. Batteries. I've only got a few. Alright. I better go and get that then. What the fuck? Don't do that. And hold this at the same time. It's a bug. Or a feature. Depends on how you look at it. Alright, we've got quite a few now. Right, I'm gonna try and make as much Kaskuma as possible. We've already got 2, 4. So... How did we start? Paracetamol. I need to go and get some more bags. Unless I've got some. Might have some. No, I don't. Alright. That's 40 there. Got some going, so 40, 60. Yeah, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and just basically stock up on this. Oh, you joking? I was gonna say. Alright, paracetamol. I really don't know why I bought that. I wasted money, bro. Doesn't matter. Alright. So what I'm gonna do at some point is when I can, I'm gonna start stocking up on sorry, I'm gonna buy the bungalow and then I'm gonna use it as like my place of like stocking stuff up. Oh wait, no, it's paracetamol again, isn't it? Bro, why haven't I got more fucking... Are you joking me, man? I'm gonna start stocking up on thingy, and then hopefully I can just literally keep bringing in money without having to actually worry about, like, thingy. We should be all good. But I'm just hoping to stock up on at least a ton of stuff. Alright, so after that, then it's Mega Bean and batteries. Mega Bean. Alright, cool. Mega Bean and batteries. There should be just one more guy over there. Or he must have just got back up. This is how we do it, bro. Oh, what it was that I was trying to get is bags. Well, actually, there's a couple of things I need to go for. Actually. All right. You know what's funny? It adds weight when you actually crouch. So when When you're on like on top of a police car, you just crouch on top of it and you just flip it in the air. So funny. But yeah, I think that's what I was actually gonna go for, wasn't it? Right, let me have a look. OG Kush, because I think that's one of the last things actually. Paracetamol. I actually need maybe one more. No, I think that should be fine. Paracetamol, Coke, paracetamol. I think it goes. Hold on. Paracetamol, Coke, paracetamol, Coke, Mega Bean, battery. Do I have? Mega Beans. Then it's batteries. Mega Beans! Wait, where do I put the battery? There. So I need maybe another 20 cans of Coke, Mega Beans. I've already got sets of batteries, so should be alright with that. Alright, we should be good now. We should be all good. Damn it. All right. One and boom. After this, we should be good. After this, we should be fine. But I'm gonna mix some of the other stuff. I'm just trying to... That's not gonna work, is it? God damn it. Right, Moon Skooma. What was Moon Skooma? Right, let's see. We have some more sour diesel, so we might be able to get some more... Yeah. Wow, we've actually been able to make a top up on that. So Le Skooma is the other one that I might actually have to top up on. Let's have a look actually. Let's put that over there. Last Skooma. So that one, yes, I'm gonna have to make a top up on Last Skooma, but barely anyone really buys that, so I might be able to just about get away with it. But I am not going to take that chance. So I am gonna leave it down for just one more day. Just to be able to top up on everything. But I will say this is very successful right now. Paracetamol. Gonna have to go and buy that. It's fine. Because we're all topped up. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's 100. That's 100 Skooma. And we've actually got quite a bit of Skooma. Oh my god, we got. Oh. Mega Bean. Oh, you're joking, bro. Alright. We're gonna have quite a lot of moon sugar, so I was more than able to easily catch up to where I was before. More than able. It only took me less than a day. I don't even think I needed to, like... But then again, if I didn't do that, then I would actually be kind of behind, because people will be buying supplies that I'll be trying to make up, and then it'd be kind of fucked. Alright, so what's after that? Donuts. Oh, that's the one thing that I haven't actually managed to top up on. For obvious reasons. What's after donuts? Mouthwash, then bananas. Mouthwash, bananas. Donuts, mouthwash, bananas. Really weird pairing that is. But it's very weirdly successful. Mega Bean. Oh yeah, batteries. Mouthwash. I'm only gonna get 2 mouthwash, 2 lots of mouthwash, 2 lots of banana. Alright, that should be fine. We've got some more Cascuma. I might actually use that to experiment with, actually. Mouthwash next, yep. Then banana. Alright. And because, I mean, because screw it. I'm gonna go and see if there's gonna be another profitable. Right, let me see if there's another. Just because we've already got a lot of Kaskuma, I can waste this one. Alright. Man, oh man. See how much this is. Went down in value. Was it? Okay. We've got quite a bit of spicy skooma as well. Wow, I'm really turning this one into shit. Okay. Donuts. Alright, I need to make the purple stuff, so I need to make Laskum. Right, I need to buy some more soil, so I'm glad that I'm not doing too much the next day. I think the next day, I think we're gonna be quite well off, actually, come to think of it. Because we're gonna make some Lascuma. Wait, no shot, bro. We could just... Wait, are you telling me that I could just... Bro. I've got an idea. Alright, this one's just trash. So we're just gonna bag that, give it to the seller, and they can sell it. Alright. Down to them to sell. That's skooma. I do want to move some of this though, so that I can start streamlining it like this. Right. So I guess what I could also do, start making the green stuff as well. This might be a good idea, you know. Right, so how do we make the green stuff? It starts with energy drinks. You know what? I'm thinking about getting the other soil, getting the best soil, just so that I don't have to keep changing it every now and again. Just out of it's just out of convenience. But we'll see. We shall see. Moon skooma. Paracetamol. If I go out, if I have to go out again, I'm gonna go to the post office and that. Yeah. I forgot I needed to go thingy. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out the... I'm gonna try and use up as many of the ingredients as possible and figure out what I need for the purple stuff. Wait, is that the right one? Paracetamol. Paracetamol. What's next? Gasoline. Then Coke. Then Mega Bean. Oh wait, hold on. Gas. All right. Yo, Hafiz, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, how did that message only just come up? Like, what the fuck? Alright, so after that, then it's the Mega Bean. Alright, I need to get one more Mega Bean. Chili. Then batteries. I'll get one more bean, one more lot of beans, then 2 lots of batteries. I'll do that. All right. Easy, boys. Easy. Alright, now I need to go and get some bags and then we should be fine to go into tomorrow. And then I think the next plan is save up for the bungalow. Get a bungalow, probably get like a couple of mixing machines there. And then what I'm gonna start doing is I'm probably gonna buy some of the bits and pieces, put into that place, and start growing more stuff there. But yeah, that's the idea. Also, I need to figure out, when does Tainted Grail release? I think it's like the 23rd of May. Yeah, man, there's so many games that are being released this month. Miracle Punch. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. It's chili. Chili time, not battery time. People will be like, you're doing it backwards. I know. There's a really weird rhythm to that one. Alright. There's a really weird rhythm to that one. Spicy skooma. See, that's why I called it spicy skooma, because there's chili in it. Weird mix. I know, right? Right, so once that is done, I'm gonna actually move this. It's over here. Oh, I see. Now I know how to discard stuff. Don't need them. 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 Now that I know how to do that, boom. Alright. That's all done. Alright, I'm gonna start watering the plants and whatnot. Let me go ahead and check out the other property first. So I'm gonna... Here. Drop these off. Let's start packing these in. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Right. I'll know how many bags I'll need after this anyway. The art of skooma is really magnificent. Exactly, mate. Why do you think we got so many different types of skooma? And it has many different effects. Like wheel skooma. No, I'm joking. Okay, so 60 bags. Cool, sweet. Woo! I could have used the rest of the things to make more skooma, but let me see. It depends on now what? Maybe we should. I mean, how many's left? 2, 4, 6, 8, and yeah. Do you know what? Let's make some more skooma. Why not? Why not? Alright, so I can't remember how to make it. Paracetamol, Coke, paracetamol, Coke, Mega Bean, battery. So let me see. That might be enough to actually make last batch, and that's gonna be it for this, because we're gonna need to make the purple skooma tomorrow. What I think it's called less skooma, but still. Done. Alright, and then all I gotta do is do the other thing and then, yeah. Alright, be right back. 1 second, guys. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I did it again. Oh. Okay. Again. When the keyboard wants to decide. I'm thinking this is actually a worse type of keyboard, bro. But this is better than this morning. All right. Mega bean, and then batteries. I think that should be done. This is good. This is good, man. We're actually mixing, and we're actually transferring a lot of the money to the bank. So, we've got some Kaskuma brewing, bro. We've got some Kaskuma. And then I think after this, we'll move on to the next day because we need to grow. We really do need to grow this. I think the OG Kush is fine. I mean, I'm still gonna grow the normal OG Kush anyway, just because that's gonna go to the dealers, keep them top. You know what? I actually don't know why I did that. Gotta do this as fast as possible. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna water these plants, and then we're gonna go bed, and then we're gonna wake up with a ton of money, and then yes. Nah, I'm joking. Right. Oh. Actually, I'll take this to the other place. Done. Right. So one of the reasons why I'm not selling anything right now is because number one, actually. You just puked on me, bruv. What does that stuff do? Oh, that's why. That would explain it. Throwing up on me. What a dickhead, bruv. Anyway. Right, La Skooma, here we go. Right, how do we make it? La Skooma, La Skooma, La Skooma. Banana Ghost. Wait, huh? Thick Diesel. Pink Cake. Oh my god. Alright, first things first, let's get the basic stuff going. Right, I need to go to thingy to get some more soil. Right, I'm gonna start purchasing this. Some people might be like, wait, why are you buying that? So, I personally think it's gonna save me on a lot of time, just freaking more like saving time on not just planting, but I'm gonna try and buy maybe 20 more. Technically speaking, it's this is expensive. 100%. This is expensive. Alright, so the reason why I'm doing it this way is number one, I want to try and keep like longer lasting soil as long as possible so that I don't have to keep going out and buying soil. It's just more of an annoyance than anything. And in a way it just saves on time. Okay, right. Oh my god. Okay. Banana Ghost. Tokyo Slime. White Death. Ice Cream. Yo, Nesta, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I fucked up. I'm good, man. I'm good. How about you? I just fucked up. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's alright. We gotta go down the shop. Because I messed up. I followed the wrong thingy, got wasted, it was cool. Ah, you saw old friends. Oh, nice, man. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Way. That's way cheaper. Sorry. You're probably thinking, well, we're not selling anything right now because I fucked up earlier today. Royally. Yeah, I did see your, you call it axe. I just call it guitar. But yeah, that looks fucking sick, bro. I can't remember if it, I might be getting mixed up between you and someone else. Because I know someone else showed me their guitar as well. But yeah, that... I'm not gonna lie. Ibanez does some, like, really cool looking guitars, bro. That is a sweet 6-string, bro. You're calling it an axe? Yeah, it's probably an American thing. Probably. See, Polite plays so smooth. Mine plays quite well. I like it. You know what? There is something about Ibanez that I've always liked. Yeah, the pickups. The pickups are really good in Ibanez. And they're quite cheap as well. Super crunchy and heavy tone. Yeah. That's another thing. That's why I want to get a 8-string Ibanez guitar. But I need to save up for that one. That was close. Alright, I'll have to wait to do the... I'll have to wait to do the other one. Alright, before I continue... Paracetamol. Before 6. Okay. They come up my door, I'm gonna knock them out. But yeah, I've also noticed that with Ibanez, it's really... They're really easy to mix as well. Oh, you just reminded me! Bro! So, there's another reason why I use doors as well, actually. Neural DSP. So, I need to find... I think I need to find another neural DSP plugin. Now, before anyone says, why do you need another neural DSP plugin? So, I've already got the Archetype Rabea X that sounds like a frickin' sounds amazing, right? So, do you know what else also sounds amazing? Who knows of the band Gojira? Please tell me someone's heard of the band Gojira. I mean, they're only one of the biggest frickin' bands in the world. Heard of Gojira. Guess what you can get? See, this is why I like... You can have the sound of Gojira. I'm obviously not going to play it because, for obvious reasons, it's going to be copyright. But you can have the same-ish sort of sound if that's what you wish. They have the cleans, the rust amp, hot amp, EQs. They even have the cab sims. Bro, it's amazing. This whole thing is amazing to me. Oh. You can have it as a standalone app? Well, there you go. You don't even have to have a door. But the ultimate bass tone. See, that might actually come in handy for when I actually buy a bass. But I haven't bought a bass yet. I need something for an 8-string guitar. A Bassi. I can't remember who that is. Oh, it's that guy. He does 8-string guitars. By the way, if you don't know who this guy is, he's fucking amazing. Oh my god! The cleans, bro! The cleans! Yeah, that's actually pretty insane. Like, the actual sound of the guitar is actually pretty good. It's very tight. And that's kind of what, like, some people might say, oh, but that's not really good to have on it. For an 8-string guitar, you need that tightness, bro. You need that tightness, because if you have it muddy, it sounds like dog water, bro. It's so hard to get a really good tone for an 8-string, or anything lower than a 7-string guitar. It's so hard to mix because it's so damn low. It's like, boom. It's like, fuck. It's like, bro. It's so annoying to mix. So damn annoying. I'm in a way, I'm tempted, but oh yeah, Tom Morello, you got that as well. Pliny, Cory Wong, I can't remember who that is. I can't remember who this guy is. But I know this guy. But yeah, I like looking through that picture. Which one? Wait, now I'm curious. Oh, the picture of him holding the guitar. Yeah. Why'd you need these? That's how I get the guitar tone, bro. Because basically what I do is I use those. So it might seem insane to you, but basically it gives you the cab sims, it gives you a lot of stuff, bro. It gives you the effects. I could go into so many details, bro. But like, one day I will look into doing a actual like music stream, and I'll go into detail of how I do a lot of these things. And you buy 2 plugins, 20% off all plugins, but they're fucking expensive, bro. Well, it's expensive, but to be fair, like, you get the cab sims, you get they even simulate the microphones, bro. They even simulate the microphones, but the sounds are it helps so much with the mixing and stuff like that. And like I said, with the guitar tones, that's how I get that really good sound, bro. That nice crispy sound with let me pull up my new stuff. Would it be this one? Do you know what? I would, but I need to get a USB hub. I need to get a USB hub because for some reason my USB fucking ports are playing up for some reason. At least it is with the fucking keyboard. Yeah, no, we're fine for now. Hold on, what? Energy drinks. But yeah, actually, why am I even demonstrating it that way? The way I demonstrated it yesterday was literally the best way. Give me a second. Because I can just mute everything else and just play just the actual. God damn it. Alright, Tokyo Slime. I need to get some more cans of Coke. But yeah, I've been using VSTs for a long time, man. Honestly, without them, and to be honest, like, it's, you might disagree though, Nesta, but I've been saying to people, like, if you want to practice guitar, I've been saying to people, like, the cheapest way is through PC nowadays. So, sorry, I know I got the screen up. It's literally it's cheaper through PC these days. Because, literally, all you do is you pick up a guitar, get a lead, you get one of these things, to get an amp, just get one of those cab sims, plug it in, and as long as you learn your way through a door, it's very simple. It's very simple to use. Very, very simple. You don't need to be a scientist to actually understand how they actually work. You just install it, it does it all for you, and boom, away you go. And thing is as well, like, you can choose through, like, the things that you can choose through the cab sims, there's so many different cabs and amps. Like, I still remember, like, I still persevered through having, like, a bad guitar anyway, because like, being bad at something, it just takes a while before you can actually understand how to actually get better at things. Iodine. Oh my god, that's the one thing that I didn't get. I remember some people, they were like, oh, when I first tried, I was just bad, and I'm just like, no, you probably, I mean, it probably sounded bad, but the thing is, like, there's so many different things that go into the sound that people don't really appreciate. The amp can also make you sound bad. The guitar is also the other thing that can make you sound bad, but at the same time, it's just one of those things that you just learn. You learn about how the pickup sound, how the how many different things blend in with how many different things make up the actual sound that you want. And there's no right or wrong way of actually making the best, or what's the word? Alright, we made some La Skooma. Alright, so I think it's that, then it's paracetamol. Pretty sure. That's energy drinks. Okay. Let me see if I can open up another, let me see if I've got some other... Let me see what I've got. What's this one? Right, I'll let this one load. Ah, okay. Okay. Was I in the middle of redoing this one then? I'll see what I was doing. Alright, I'm guessing it goes into a different... Interesting. I don't remember ever doing this one. It needs tweaking, sure, but seems like I was in the middle of actually remaking it. What the f- I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, the riffs are okay. I don't know if that's what I would have actually gone with, but they're not like entirely bad. It's workable. 100%. But let me see. Hold on. Wait, which side is this? See, that's just messing with the mic. When you mess with a mic, you get it's almost like you get a different tone. Weird. So weird, bro. See, this is why in a way I prefer doors to work in real life. Just imagine doing this in real life where Actually, you wouldn't be able to do this in real life. Because as soon as you've recorded it, that's it. Because once you've had your take, that's it. The only thing you can do is test with so many different mic positions. Fuck that, bro. Nah. Nah. I couldn't. Nah. The thing that's good about the doors and direct in, I can listen to direct in, and we'll do that right now. I can move the mic. See where I can get the best sound. What track is it? 8. See, that's really bassy. Move the mic closer in. Obviously, you guys can't see this. Move the left mic closer to the outer closer to the outer middle rim. And you get that tone. And it's oh, do you know what else is also good? I can change the different mics because different mics also make the tone sound different. That's another thing that you wouldn't be able to do, especially in real life, unless you decide to do 18 different takes and make sure that you don't mess up every single one of them. Nah, fuck that, bro. Think I'm doing... Nah. I am not quadruple tracking. I'm not doing any crazy shit with that, bro. I think if you go down that route, you're actually putting a lot more work in than you're actually getting out. I respect it, but it's pointless. At that point, it's diminished returns. Diminished returns. Not to mention that would be kind of silly. Like, so I need to quickly the 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. There's 100 there. That's fine. Oh, there's even more. That's fine. That's doable. That's 100% doable. Okay, yeah, we can start selling that tomorrow now. Alright, sweet. Right, so what do we need? Vehicle. Paracetamol. Energy drink. Do we have any? If we have any, I don't need to get any. No, we need some. Paracetamol, vehicle. What's the next one? Coke. Iodine. But yeah, the other side to that as well. The other side to that. Well, I haven't even mixed it either. I actually need to get into that side of stuff. I actually need to start like EQing stuff properly. When I mean properly, I mean properly. Right, I need to get bags. I think it's time to buy that bungalow as well. Man, that I still think that's a really weird bug. I knocked myself out. You know what's so funny? The fact that I literally saved it just before I did that. That is so stupid. The fact that you can actually do that is funny and stupid at the same time. Alright. This... no, it's this one, isn't it? Okay. Alright. That one next. You have amps? Yeah. I don't have space for amps. Number one, I don't have space for amps. Number two, I would see that as a waste of time. Because I'd then have to, with all those tones at your disposal. Well, see, here's another thing that you have to think about as well, right? With all of those cabs, because it's not just amps, is the cabs and the cabs and the amps, right? I can mix and match each and every one. Can't do that in real life, bro. When you buy the amps, unless you have the money, which costs even more than the actual door that itself, and for mixing purposes, it's a fucking nightmare. It doesn't make sense for me, mixing wise, because like I said, now just imagine how stupid that would be for me. Now, I would have to go in basically plug in to one of those amps, get 2 mics, hook one up, and then hook the other. I'd have to hook one up, make sure it's in the right position, hook the other one up, make sure that's in the right position, make sure that that's hooked up to whatever device I'm recording on, and if it's not, I'd have to redo that again. I'd have to redo that again. You think I'm doing that? Fuck no, bro. That's just one process. If I mess up one riff, I'd have to retake that again. And if I'm doing that on tape, that's a waste of tape. That's a lot of money, bro. That's a lot of money, bro. I understand the way you're doing it is, like, your way of doing it, but yeah, these days, yeah. In this day and age, we can't really do, like, sorry, start over? Yes. Start over. If there's something wrong with the mic position, I'd have to set that position up again, and then I'd have to basically I'd have to redo it again. Or if there's something wrong with the tone, I'd have to set up the mic position again. I'd have to, bro, there's so many different things that I'd have to take into consideration going down that route. It'd be so silly for me to go down that route, because there's so many nuances. That's the game. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Bro, when you got Misha Mansour doing quadruple tracking, I do double tracking. No. I double track my guitars. Meaning, if I play through once of the same riff, I'm doing that again. Nah. If I mess, bro, I already screw up in recording. Which guitars? Yeah, but for me, because each song is different, everything is different, bro. All of my songs, they actually get mixed differently. Like, there's so many different, like, I can't do this, like, I try and get myself into a routine where I'm not trying to make the same song every time, so I try and mix it differently. So even though some of my only issue now is that I can't record guitars in my room, I have to record them at my mum's house or in my living room. Yeah, see? I don't have that problem. You know why? Because I record everything on a DAW and I got a really good sound. And the way I look at it is, if it sounds good, I leave it. But that's for the rhythm guitars. When it comes to a clean sound, I change it up every now and again. Or at least try to. Try to. Because, like I said, when it comes to like mic positions, different mics, rooms make a massive difference. And like I said, this is one of the reasons why, especially nowadays, it's just not feasible to. And it's one of the reasons why a lot of people, they record at home now. They don't go to recording studios to record now. Because it's a lot of money, and people just don't have time. Like, it's not even just time, it's also, like I said, it's also money. Because you, just imagine, you go to the studio, and you spend like 4 hours, and you've only got like maybe 2 or 3 tracks done. That's like maybe half a week's wages gone. That's a lot of money. And this is why I said, for some people, they're lucky they can do that type of stuff. But for some people, it's just not feasible. If you know how, and this also comes down to experience as well. Some people are just not studio. What's the word? They don't really understand recording or studio etiquette. I've kind of understood that as time has gone on. But would I ever go to But would I ever go to a recording studio just to get my stuff done? Nah. I could, but nah. It's just a lot. I'm not knocking that. Nah, I understand. I'm just saying, like, for me, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, that's okay. I'm just saying, that's just insane, though, bro. I'm just like, I respect it. I respect it. Because that's a lot of work to put in. And I'm assuming you double track everything as well? Wait, do you do double tracks or do you just like... The craziest thing to me, actually, I remember speaking to someone, they were like, oh no, I just do one singular guitar track. And I'm like, what? You just record your guitar once? Like, the only time I've ever recorded one singular guitar was that one with the weird cyberpunky kind of stuff, because I did that like one playthrough and that was hard enough. I couldn't really do that one left or right, and I didn't really know too much about like studio stuff back then. But it was weirdly mixed right, without me even knowing or understanding how. And that was without bass, but then again, saying that, I don't think it needed much. But, like, some people can get, I suppose some people can get away with doing, like, singular recordings. But I feel like when you do one guitar recording, it doesn't fill out it doesn't like give a it doesn't give the guitar like a full sound, if that makes sense. Like I do 100 100 100 left 100 right. Some people do it 95 left 95 right, but I do it 100 100. And some people are like, oh, don't do that. I'm like, well, I've done it like that and it seems fine. I've tested both ways and it doesn't make much of a difference, at least for me. But I've felt that, but I guess it depends. I guess that's another thing as well. It really does depend on what you want to do. So, there's another guy, I think it was SMG. Oh wait, Stevie T is another guy. Oh wait, if you guys have never heard of Jared Dines or Stevie T, those guys are one of the people that I used to watch. Because those guys are the ones that got me into like home recording stuff. And I slowly started to understand what it actually was like to record stuff from home. But it's insane. There's those guys and Rob Scallon. But dude, I remember, oh, what's it? Alright, I think that should be fine. Well, I think I can list everything now, and we can sleep. Well, before we sleep, I think I need to, Yeah, you told me yesterday. I was just like, you... But I'm curious, though. Because, like... The way you record, I mean, to be fair, like... To be fair... I did kind of record back in the day... I did used to record on my phone from my amp. So I mean, but then again, saying that was probably the worst, because recording on a phone like it sucks because it's not quite, obviously it's not like an actual microphone, you know what I mean? Depends on the project I'm recording. For my main stuff, yes, I double track guitars separately from scratch tracks. Okay, so let's just say you do double track, okay. Why the fuck would you double track bass? What? But then again, hold on. I know some people that actually double track bass. Never mind. Yeah, some people do direct in and then they actually do mic'd cabs. Yep. Wait, you play drums as well? Fuck that. Wait. Hold on. Don't tell me you play all the instruments and you record that. You record on every single instrument on the fucking tape. Bro, you are insane. What the fuck? On the tape. Oh, you do it as a failsafe? See, I do direct in. Oh, that's insane. I would have loved to have tried to play everything, but yeah, I can't fucking do that. See, you only play guitar or vocals, that's fair. See, I gotta buy this. Three-day sale. No. I gotta buy something like this. That's gonna be a freaking pain. Now, there's a reason why I'm gonna buy this. I can't play drums. But here's the thing, bro. If I can buy the drums, it's like a Guitar Center. Bro, I would. See, I remember someone saying to me, "Oh, you should hire someone to do your drums," and I'm just like, here's the problem with that. I could hire someone to do my drums, but it's so hard to find the right person to do the drums. To fit my style, man. You have 2 bedrooms in your room? Fucking hell, mate. Bro, I want to, dude, I've actually got to hire someone to do the art for me for, Dark Sequence, the thing that I'm gonna try and remake, and a new one that I've got to bring out at some point. You also have a keyboard. See, I use Mixcraft for some of the other stuff, like the violins, cellos, and all the other stuff. The reason for that, though, is because obviously I can't get any other instrument, bro. Bro, that just sounds fucking. Your keyboard is a sampler? Yeah, I think the guy that mixed my stuff before, I think he had something like that as well. How about fuck no? Your stuff is shit. See, technically, I don't really need to worry about doing any of that because, your cars are expensive, Jeremy. Right. I say we go and buy. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh. How's the bin, mate? Comfortable? Good. We're too clever. See, everyone wants stuff now. Alright, sweet. Bro, we're gonna be fine and dandy. We're gonna be really good this evening, bro. We're gonna have no problems. We're gonna have no problems whatsoever, bro. Yep. We're gonna be more than good. Get out your car. Fine. That's screw it. Is that copper still? Okay. I'll let you go. Okay. See, I had to make sure I double tapped you. That was fluky, bro. Gotta charge my phone. Alright, no problem, bro. Bro, watch. He comes through this way. I'm jumping down Assassin's Creed style. Bump! Where did he go? Right, what was it? And last skooma, right? Alright, I'm gonna do an inventory check after all of this. Alright, Kaskuma, La Skuma, Moon Skuma. Okay, so we gotta get some more Moon Skuma. Four. So I'm gonna do an inventory check after this, and then we'll see where we are. And yeah, I think we're not doing too bad, to be honest. 2 Moon Skuma. La Skuma. Yeah, we're done for the night. Alright, inventory check. I think we're good on Kaskuma. Moon Skuma. I think if anything we need, I think it's last Skuma, but in all honesty, how did... Oh, I'm gonna have to water everything before I go bed again, bro. Can't really do anything yet. Right, let's see. Moon Skuma, it's all gone, so can't really do anything about it anyway. Spicy Skuma, we've still got tons of. Cast Skuma, still got tons of. Last Skuma. Yeah, no, we've got tons of last Skuma. We've got tons of Cast Skuma, and we've got tons of Spicy Skuma. So do you know what? We're good for a while. I think if anything, we're probably gonna need a top up of not spicy Moon Skuma. But that's fine. Alright. So, here's the next thing. I'm probably gonna do this before I actually jump off. Because I've got a few things to sort out, because I need to sort a couple of things out before tomorrow. So, actually I'll probably sort this out next weekend. So I want to try and sort out this place. Or delete the bed. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I want to kind of sort out this place. Place is actually going to be the place that we're going to live in. So I'm going to delete that bed. That place is going to be where we live. I'm going to have that place where we store most of the stuff that we're going to sell. That way, the stuff that I'm actually going to sell is going to be in there. The OG Kush is going to be in the motel. That way I can just basically load up the dealers and whatever. It's going to be whatever. But yeah, I'm just going to save the game actually. So I can go and deal with some stuff. Because I need to deal with some bits and pieces. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. But yeah, so... tomorrow I will be playing some... I'll be playing... fuck, what's it called? Oblivion Remastered. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. I might have a few plans for the for next week. So Tuesday I'll be playing so Monday is gonna be Oblivion Remastered, sorry. Tuesday is gonna be Doom the Dark Ages. Wednesday I'm taking off again because that's the day when I do the recordings and stuff like that. Thursday Cyberpunk, Friday Skyrim, Saturday, Sunday Schedule 1 as always. That might change at some point, but we'll see. It depends. But at the moment, I'm actually still enjoying the content so far. But yeah, we'll see how things go. But until next time, guys, take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Oh my days.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!